Arun? Are you there? Hello everyone. Welcome and namaste. I'm so excited to welcome you all to Padmapriya Viswakumar's Arangetram. We call her by a sweet name, Amba. Arangetram is a crucial point in the dancer's journey, as it is their solo debut. Today, Padmapriya will attempt to showcase a mastery of skills of rhythm, balance, poise, expression, storytelling, and many more beautiful techniques. And we hope you will be kind, encouraging, and also maintain some sense of silence and attentiveness while the performance goes on today. I would now like to remind you some of the house rules, and this is important because getting the facility is based on how well we maintain the etiquette and give it back to them in nice condition. So therefore, there's absolutely no food or drink in the auditorium. However, please do enjoy the snacks outside in the lobby area, especially during the intermission or halfway time. Although masks are not required, it would be nice for those who want to protect themselves to wear a mask. And if you need mask, I was told it is kept outside in the lobby. Please, as a courtesy, turn off your phones and refrain from any flash photography. Also, all children must be supervised at all times. It is of utmost importance to keep your children by your side because the program is long and sometimes they may not like to be here. If you need to attend to their needs, please exit through the back door. If for any other reason somebody wants to leave, again do so using the back door and in between the dance. This is very, very important, and let me repeat it again. If there is any reason for people to leave, please enter and exit through the back door during the breaks. And also the movement and chatter of people are felt strongly on the stage and can be extremely disturbing for the artist. So please try to maintain silence. Be attentive and respectful of what happens on the stage. Finally, there's also dinner after the event is over, program concludes. So please, this is from Padmapriya's parents, that they would like you to be there for the communal dinner as a part of celebration. And I was told, for those who don't want to be part of communal dinner but want to take it, to go, to sign up during the intermission, and they will get to-go packets that you can pick up once the show is over. The first step of the program is the lighting of lamp. The lighting of lamp is an important tradition that we perform in beginning any auspicious celebration, more so an event like Bharatanatyam Arangetram, where the student performs a solo performance for the first time for the audience. And the idea behind that is it sanctifies the space and also follows the valued tradition. To light the lamp today, I'm happy to introduce Guru Srimati Vinita Subramaniam, who is also esteemed chief guest of honor for the evening. And at this point, I will give a brief background about Guru Vinita Subramaniam. She is the director of Natyalaya School of Dance and has been teaching in Central Texas area for more than 38 years. She founded this school in Temple, Texas in 1982 and has trained generations of dancers. And in addition to her credit, she has staged several dance dramas and thematic presentations such as Jungle Book Sioni, Ganges, A River Story, Nauka Charitram, Navaharana, Rupa, Virupa, and Agastya, just to name a few. She has been recognized and felicitated by many community organizations such as India Circle, Agni Foundation for Artists, where she secured Distinguished Artist Hall of Fame in 2019, Kalalaya Arts of Austin. She got Kala Brahma Award, and Austin Tamil Sangam for her contribution to promote awareness and understanding of Indian arts. She is a guest lecturer at Austin Community College. In 2019, she was awarded Sambrama Puraskara award by Sangeeta Sambrama of Bangalore, India. Under her direction, Natyalaya has grown into a premier institution in the Central Texas area. So at this point, I would like our chief guest of honor, Srimati Vinita Subramaniam, to be joined by Guru Srimati Akila Iyer and Priya's mom, Srimati Rekha Viswakumar, to light the lamp and begin this momentous occasion in an auspicious way for success and seamless program. At this time, I'll ask Sundar Iyer, Srini Narsimhan, Vignesh Balasubramaniam to please join me in chanting sacred texts to offer prayers to the Almighty so that He blesses the dancer as well as all those who are assembled in the auditorium today. Kirti, that's okay. That's okay. And also joined by Kirti Vasan. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Ganana Antva Ganapadigam Avamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamashravassamam Yeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspada Anashrunva Nodavasida Sadhanam Om Mahaganapataye Namaha
प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाचेभिर्वाजिनीवती दीनामभित्र्यवतु वाग्देव्यै नमः। सञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रञ्च मे श्रेयश्च मे वश्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणञ्च मे यन्था च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वञ्च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रञ्च मे सूच्च मे प्रसूच्च मे क्षीरञ्च मे लयश्च मृदञ्च मे अमृतञ्च मे यक्ष्मञ्च मे नामयश्च मे जीवादुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वञ्च मे अनमित्रञ्च मे अभयञ्च मे सुगञ्च मे शयनञ्च मे शूषा च मे सुदिनञ्च मे। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय नमस्ते रुद्रमञ्जव उतो दैषवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः। या दैषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवा शरव्याया तवतया नो रुद्रमुडय। या ते रुद्र शिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचागशीः। यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रदां कुरु माहि पुंसे पुरुषं जगत्। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिसाच्छा वदामसि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगत यक्ष्मं सुमना असत्। अध्यवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक् अहीश्च सर्वाञ्जम्भयन् सर्वाच्च यातु धान्यः। असव्यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः मङ्गलः। ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अविदो दिक्षुश्रुताः सहस्रशो वैशागुं हेडयीमहे। असव्यो वसत्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उदैनं गोपा अधिसन्नदहार्यः। उदैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयादिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे। अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः। प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोराग्नियोज्या याश्च देहस्त इषवः पराथा भगवो वप। अवदत्य धनुस्वहुं सहस्राक्षसदेषु ते इषीर्य शल्यानां मुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव। विज्यं धनुक्कवर्दिनो विशल्यो भानवागुमुत। अनेषन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः। या ते हेतुर्मीदृष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वदश्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुज। नमस्ते अस्वायुधाय नातताय दृष्णवे। उभाभ्यामुदते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने। परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः। अतो यैषुस्तवारे अस्मन्निदेहितं शम्भवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
Again, thank you all, those who lit the lamp, and all the students of Shiva Academy, as well as my friends Sundar, Srini, Vignesh, and Kirtivasan for the rendition of a small portion of Rudram to invoke the divine, to bless the dancer and all those who are assembled in the auditorium today. At this time, I would like someone to take the lamp. Thanks, Dilip. The first dance of the afternoon will be performed by Priya. It's called as Pushpanchali. It's the invocatory dance to Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, and also to the Guru. In this dance, the dancer will salute the Lord, the teacher, the musicians, and the entire audience. Pushpanchali.
ಭಜಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರಂ ಅನೀಶಂ ಭಜಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರಂ ಅನೀಶಂ ಭಜಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರಂ ಅನೀಶಂ ಭಜ ಪೂರ್ವಾರ್ಪಣ ಸದನ ಗಣೇಶ ಭಜಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರಮನೀಶಂ ಭಜ ಪೂರ್ವಾರ್ಪಣ ಸದನ ಗಣೇಶಂ ಭಜ ಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರಮನೀಶಂ ಗಜವದನ ದುಃಖ ವಿನಾಶ ಗಜವದನ ಮಗ ಸರಿ ಸಾ ನಿ ಸನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮಗ ಸನಿ ಸ ಗಮನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮ ಪದ ನಿ ಸಾ ನಿ ಸನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮಗ ಸರಿ ಸ ಗಮನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮಗ ಗ ಸ ಗ ಗ ಗ ಗಮನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಸ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಮಗ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ದ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಗ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಗ ಸ ಗ ಗ ಮ ನಿ ಪ ಮ ಸ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಪ ಪ ದ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ಮ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಭಜ ಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಮನೀಶ ಜನ ಶರಣ ಭಗಹರಣ ಭರ ಮುನಿ ಮಾನಸ ಪಾಪ ವಿಹರಣ ಭರದ ಜನ ಶರಣ ಭಗಹರಣ ಭರ ಮುನಿ ಮಾನಸ ಪಾಪ ವಿಹರಣ ಭರ ಬಲ ರಸನ ಪರಾಭವ ಶರಣ ಮಗ ಸನಿ ಸ ಗಮನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮ ಪದ ನಿ ಸ ಪ ದ ನಿ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮಗ ಸನಿ ಸ ಗಮನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಮಗ ಗ ಸ ಗ ಗ ಗ ಗಮನಿ ಪ ಮಗ ಸ ನಿ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಮಗ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ದ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಗ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಗ ಸ ಗ ಗ ಮ ನಿ ಪ ಮ ಸ ಗ ಮ ಗ ಮ ಪ ಪ ದ ನಿ ದ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಗ ಸ ನಿ ಪ ಮ ಸ ಮ ಗ ಭಜ ಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಮನೀಶ ಭಜ ಪೂರ್ವಾರ್ಪಣ ಸದನ ಗಣೇಶ ಭಜ ಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಭಜ ಮಾನಸ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಅನೀಶ the spotlight of the Uppapari better. Thank you. 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 Than Ready? You can read it. പലവിടത്തെ അമൃതേതി
The next dance is Alaripu. The budding flower is set to movements performed following a beat or talam in cycles of 9. This piece is considered a warm-up item for the Arangetram, with a gradual increase in complexity of the movements. Alaripu.
ya tei ta ta tam 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 takkida taka tattei ya tei ta ta talangujam takadiku tadingina tom tam tattei tarikita taka tam tattei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam tam tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam ta ta tei tarikita taka tam ta ta tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam tam tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam tam tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam tattei tarikita taka tam tattei tarikita taka tam tattei tarikita taka tam tattei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam tam tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tei tarikita taka tam tam tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam tarikita taka tei tei tarikita taka tam hatta jam tarita tarikita jam tarikita jam tarita tarikita jam tarikita jam taka tarikita jam taka dikku tarikita jam tam tattei tarikita taka tam dik taka dik taka dikku taka taka dik taka dik taka dik taka taka dik taka dik dik taka dikku taka taka talam gujam taka dikku tadina tom tattei tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei 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 tarikita taka tam 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 tarikita taka tei.
The next item is Leela Lalasa. In this item, Priya will showcase some of the Leelas or stories of Lord Krishna. The first one depicts Krishna's bravery. Once upon a time, Krishna notices his precious cows were sick. After investigating, he discovers that the poisonous snake Kalya is contaminating the Yamuna river, from which the cows were quenching their thirst. Krishna then jumps into the river, swims around looking for the evil snake. He finds the snake, captures him by his tail, and dances the Kalinga Natana on the snake's head. In the second piece of the same sequence, Priya is going to showcase Krishna as a mischief maker. While the Gopikas bathe in the river, Lord Krishna steals their clothes and sits on a nearby tree. The Gopikas soon hear the sound of Krishna's flute. Look up and see Krishna has stolen their clothes. The Gopikas beg him to give the clothes back. And Krishna tells them that if you come out of the water and do a full namaste, then yes, I will return the clothes. The Gopikas timidly come out of the water, put their hands together. However, Krishna is not satisfied and asks them to do a full namaste without any shame. Only when the Gopikas let go of their bodily image does Krishna sweetly return their clothes. So, Leela Lalasa is set in Ragamalika, Talam, Adi, and the composer is O.N.V. Kurup. Leela Lalasa.
la കാലിയമേച്ചു നടക്കുന്നോനെ
കവരുന്നു ആലില കോതെ
The next item is Ananda Natana Prakasham. This song was composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshidhar about dancing form of Shiva, Lord Nataraja. It is the same Lord with a crescent moon and the Ganges flowing from his head, danced in Chidambaram. It is also him who showed the lotus feet to his devotees, Patanjali and Vyagaprada. He is the one who shines like 1,000 suns. His form is worshipped in Dahara Akasha, or the space within one's heart. He bestows enjoyment and liberation to those sincere devotees. So Ananda Natana Prakasham, set in Ragam Kedaram, Thalam Misra Chapu, and composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshidhar.
Ananda ಪದಾಬ್ಜ ಚರಣ ಆನಂದ ನಟನ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ಆನಂದ ನಟನ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ
Tiku kudu 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 jam ta ta jam ta 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 jam ta 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 jam ta 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 jam ta ta tiku kudu 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 jam ta 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 jam ta 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 karnam ta 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 karum ta 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 dhim ta 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 karnam ta kudu
ಸಂಗೀತ ವಾದ್ಯ ವಿನೋದ ತಾಂಡವ ಚಾಟ ಬಹುತರವೇ ರಚೋದ್ಯಂ ಪಾಣಿನಿ ಸತಗ ಜಣುತ ಸರಿನಿ ಜಂ ತರಿತ ಸಮಗಮ ಮಗತ ಜಣುತ ಮಗಮ ಮಪ ಸರಿನಿ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತರಿ ಪಾಮಗ ಜಡುತ ಸರಿರೆ ಜಂ ತರಿತ ಸಮಗಮ ನಿಮಗತ ಜಡುತ ಗಮಗಮ ಮಪ ಸರಿರೆ ತಜಂ ತರಿ ಪಾಮಗ ತರಿಗೆ ತಜಂ ತರಿ ಪಾಮಗ ತರಿಗೆ ತಜಂ ತರಿ ಪಾಮಗ ತರಿಗೆ ಮಾನಂದ ನಟನ ಪ್ರಕಾಶಂ
At this time, I would like to introduce one of the artists on the stage. So in this case, I'm going to introduce appropriately Vidwan Sri Ananda Nada Yogi now. So this is consistent with just the song that we heard. Ananda, Natana Prakasham. Ananda means bliss. Nada Yogi. Yogi, one who always in union with the divine. And Nada Yogi, that divinity is in the form of music. Beautiful name. He goes by the name Manu Narayanan. And he was trained in Indian classical violin by legendary musician Sri Lalgudi Ji Jayaraman and his son Sri Lalgudi Ji Jay or Krishna. Manu Narayanan underwent training in the Gurukula system by staying at his master's residence. In Indian violin, playing Lalgudi style is traditional, innovative, vibrant, and a judicious blend of musicianship and technique. So Manu Narayanan is a graduate in Indian music from University of Madras. He has performed in different parts of the world, and he has to his credit a teaching of Carnatic violin and vocal over a period of 2.5 decades in India, Middle East, Singapore, and in the US. Currently, he resides in Austin, Texas, as a full-time musician, performing and teaching Carnatic violin and vocal. And hence, we have Manu Narayanan on violin. The next item is the Varnam, Amba Gauri. This is the centerpiece of tonight's program. Reaching a crescendo of footwork, gestures, and expressions, the Varnam challenges dancers' ability to concentrate and maintain his stamina. The first story is birth of Amba, goddess. Once Lord Vishnu is in the form of a hunter, shows King Malyadheja Pandyan the source of Nupura Gangai river. The overjoyed king takes the Lord's blessing for a daughter. Later, a beautiful girl emerges from Yagyam. As the king holds her, he notices a baby girl, Amba, has a birthmark on her chest and wonders what to do with her. Hearing the voice from the gods, confirming the girl will be fine, the king is reassured. Later on, the dancer portrays a poet Kumara Gurupura and his travels to Amba's temple. The poet, upon reaching the temple, is astonished by Amba's beauty and starts composing the poem, Meenakshi Pillai Tamil. While writing it, he imagines Amba as a baby girl and how her mother would have taken care of her. From taking bath to dressing, the poet imagines a mother's care and depicts this in the song. Later on, the poet imagines Amba growing up and playing with her friends. Amba's compassion is also portrayed by the dancer in this part when Amba gives up her ball to her friend. And finally, the third and fourth Sanchari portrays Amba conquering lands and defeating men at war. Amba reaches Kailash and challenges Lord Shiva. But when her eyes meet, they realize who they are. Amba gets in union with Shiva and becomes Shiva Shakti. This Varnam is in Ragam Arabi, and in Thalam, Trisa Triputa Thalam, which is in tricky cycle of 7 beats. And the composer is Irainan Thambi. So Amba Gauri.
Amba Gauri Giri Kanye Amba Gauri Giri Kanye Amba Gauri Giri
takundari kita tak tom tata kita dingu tak kita tak dingu tak kita takundari tak tom tata kita dingu tak kita tak dingu tak kita takundari kita tak dingu tak kita tak takundari kita tak kita targidu dingu tak kita tak takundari kita tak kita targidu kita takata dingu takita tam takita takata dingu takita tam takita takata kuduga targidu jum takadikku kuduga targidu jum takadikku kuduga targidu jum takadikku kuduga targidu jum tam takita takata dingu takita tam takita takata dingu takita tam takita takata kuduga targidu jum takadikku kuduga targidu jum takadikku kuduga targidu jum takadikku kuduga targidu jum tam takita takata dingu takita tam takita takata dingu takita tam takita takata kuduga targidu jum takadikku 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 kuduga targidu jum దిక్కు తక్క దిక్కు తక్క తదింగిన తుమ్ తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక్క తగత జం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం దరి గిట గిట జం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం కులుగు దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం తక్క దరిగిడి జం తక్క తగత జం తం తక దిక్కు కులుగు దరిగిడి జం
గౌరీ అంబా గౌరీ ఆశయమిల్లా నీయే
tum tam, tataka dimi tam, tataka janu tam, tataka tari, tatita, taka dimi tatita, taka janu tatita, taka tari tam, tataka dimi tam, tataka janu tam, tataka tari, tatita, taka dimi tatita, taka janu tatita, taka tari tam, tataka dimi tatita, dimi tam, tataka dimi tatita, taka janu tam. Tataka dimi tatita, taka tari tam, tataka dimi tatita, tatita, krizga zargidi jam, tatita, takrizga zargidi jam, tatita, taka dikku krizga zargidi jam.
Amba
ತಳಂಗು ತಕ್ಕ ತದ್ದಿ ಕಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂಬಿಗಿಡ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಣಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ತಣಕಿಟ ಚುಣುಕಿಟ ತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ಜಂದಿಕು ತರಿಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ಹಣಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ತಣಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜುಣುಕಿಟ ತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತಿತ್ತಾಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ತಕ ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ಜಣು ದಿತ್ತಾಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ಕಿಮಿದತ್ತಾಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ತ್ರಿಗಿಟ ತರಿ ತ್ರಿಗಿಟ ಜಣು ತ್ರಿಗಿಟ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕುಳಿದು ತರಿಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತ್ರಿಗಿಟ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕುಳಿದು ತರಿಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತ್ರಿಗಿಟ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕುಳಿದು ತರಿಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಶಂ ಗೌರಿ ಗಿರಿ ಕೈ ಯೇ ಅಂಬಾ ಗೌರಿ ಗಿರಿ ಕೈ ಅಂಬಾ
ಸರಿ ಮಗರಿ ಪಮ ಪ ಪ ಮ ಪ ದ ರಿ ಸ ದ ಸ ರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಪ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಸ ನಿ ದ ದ ಮ ಪ ಮಗರಿ ದ ಪ ದ ರಿ ಸ ದ ದ ಪ ಮ ಪ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಮ ಅಂಬಾ ಗೌರಿ ಕಣ್ಣೆ ಅಂಬಾ ಗೌರಿ ಸಾಧು ಲೋಕ ಶರಣ್ಯೇ கம்பு கண்டி திருவாராட்டு காவில் வாணிட்டும் தேவி மகி பரிச்சுட்டு சாமர்த்திய சதி மகரி யுக பிரமகரி நயனோத்பலதள யுகமே ತರಸಾ ನಿರವಧಿ ಸುಖಮರು ಲೋಕ ಜಗ ಸಾಧು ಲೋಕ ಶರಣ್ಯೇ ಬಾರಾಟ ಕಾವಲ್ ವಾಣಿಡು ದೇವಿ ಮಗಿ ಪರಿ ಚುಟ್ಟು ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಸತಿ ಮಗರಿ ಯುಗ ಪ್ರಮಗರಿ ನಯನೋ ಪಡದಳ ಯುಗನೇ ಸರಸಾ ನಿರವಧಿ ಸುಖಮಯ ಲೋಕ ಜಗದಂಬಾ ಗೌರಿ ಅಂಬಾ ಅಂಬಾ ಗೌರಿ ಅಂಬಾ ಗೌರಿ ಅಂಬಾ ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯ ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯ ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯ ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯ ವರದೇವಿ
ತರಿ 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 ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತನ 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 ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ಜುಣು 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 ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಕ ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತಕ ತರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಕ ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ತಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಡ ತಕ ತಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ ದಿಕ್ಕೆಡ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದಿಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ರೊಂಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ದಿಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತರ್ಗಿಡ ಜಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ ಜಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತರ್ಗಿಡ ಜಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ ಜಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ ಜಂ
ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನು ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನು ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ ವರದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತ್ಯೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ 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 ತನ್ನಿಟೇನು ಪಾಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ರೆ ಮಗರಿ ಸಾರಿ ಸಾರಿ ದಾರಿ ಸರಿ ಮಗರೆ ಪಮಗರೆ ಸರಿ ಮಗರ ದೇವಿ ಗೀತ ದೈತೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನು ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರೇ ತಾರಿನ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹರಿ ರಮಣಿ ಸಾರಸಾನನ ಪ್ರಿಯಮು ಮಾಯತು ಜಗತಿನಿ ಅಂಬ ಬರ ದೇವಿ ತಾರಿನ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹರಿ ರಮಣಿ ಸಾರಸಾನನ ಪ್ರಿಯಮು ಮಾಯತು ಜಗತಿನಿ ಅಂಬ ಬರ ದೇವಿ ಜಿತರೀಕೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನ ಮಗರಿ ರೇ ಪಪ್ಪ ಮಗರಿ ರೇ ದಾದ ಪಪ್ಪ ಮಗರಿ ಮಪ ದಾಪ ಮಪದ ಸನಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ಸಾನಿದ ದಾಪ ಮಪದ ಸಾನಿದ ಸರ ದಾಪ ದಾಪ ಮಪ ಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ಮಕರ ದೇವಿ ಜಿತರೀಕೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನ ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ ವರ ದೇವಿ ಶುಭಕರಿ ಪರಮದ ಕರಿ ಮದ ಭರ ಶಮಣ ಮಹಿತ ತಮ ಪಟಿಮ ವಿಶರ ರಾಜಸಿಂಹಗರ ಮಾದಿ ಕಟವ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ತಪಿ ಭರಣ ಭಜನು ಬರುಮಿಹ ಜಗದಂಬ ವರ ದೇವಿ ಶುಭ ಕರೆ ಪರಮದ ಕರೆ ಮದ ಭರ ಶಮಣ ಮಹಿತ ತಮ ಪಟಿಮ ವಿಶದ ರಾಜಸಿಂಹಗರ ಮಾದಿ ಕಟವ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಕರಿ ಭಜನ ಭರಣು ಬರುಮಿಹ ಜಗದಂಬ ವರ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಡಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನಂ ದಸತ್ತದ ಪಮಗರೆ ದಸತ್ತದ ಪಮಗರೆ ಸರಿ ಸಸ ಮಗರೆ ದದ ಪಮ ಪದರಿ ಸಾ ದಸ ದದ ಪಮಗರೆ ಸರಿ ಸಸ ಮಗರೆ ದದ ಪಮ ಪದರಿ ಸಾ ರಿ ಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ದರಿ ರಿ ಸರಿ ದಸ ದದ ಪಮ ಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ದಪ ಮಗರಿ ಮಗರ ದೇವಿ ಜಿತ ದೈತೆ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನು ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ ವರ ದೇವಿ ಅಸಾರಾಶ್ರಯ ಸತ್ಪರಿಸರ ವಿಶರತದಮ ಗುಣತಮಶಾ ಅಸಾರಾಶ್ರಯ ಸತ್ಪರಿಸ ವಿಶರತದಮ ಗುಣತಮಶಾ ಮರವೀಲರಟು ಮನಸಟಿನು ಕೃಪಾತರಿಕ ಪಾಪಮಯ ಮದರಿ ನಪ ಕುರು ಅಂಬ ವರ ದೇವಿ ಅಸಾರಾಶ್ರಯ ಸತ್ಪರಿಸರ ವಿಶರತದಮ ಗುಣತಮಶಾ ಮರವೀಲರಟು ಮನಸಟಿನು ಕೃಪಾ ತರಿಕ ಪಾಪಮಯ ಮಗರಿ ನಪ ಗುರು ಅಂಬವರ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ತಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನಂ ಹೃದ ಪದ ಪಪ ಮಪದ ಮಗರೆ ರೇ ಮಗರೆ ರೇ ಸಸನೆ ಹೃದ ಪದ ಪಪ ಮಪದ ಮಗರೆ ರೇ ಮಗರೆ ರೇ ಸಸನೆ ರೇ ಪ ಮಗರೆ ರೇ ದಾದ ಪಪ ಸಸನೆ ರೇ ಸಸ ಮಗರೆ ರೇ ಧರಿ ಸನೆ ದಾದ ಪಪ ಮಗರೆ ಸರೆ ಮಗರ ಜಿತ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾಟಿ ತನ್ನಿಟೇನು ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರೇ ನಪೂತಮಾವಹ ಸರುಚಿರಚಿ ಗುರವು ಮಗರು ತಿಲಕಲಸದಲಿ ಕಬು ಮಣಿತರ ಬಳ ಮಣಿಮೈ ರಸನಯು ಮಗಮತಿಲ ನಿಶಂ ವಿಲಸನ ಮೊಳಕಟಿಲ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ ವರ ದೇವಿ ನಪೂತಮಾವಹ ರುಚಿರಚಿ ಗುರವು ಮಗರು ತಿಲಕಲಸ ದಲಿತ ಮಣಿತರವಳ ಮಣಿಮ ರಸನಯುಮ ಕಮತಿಲ ನಿಶಮ ವಿಲಸನ ಒಳಗಟ ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರಿ ಭದ್ರದೇವಿ ಚಿತ್ತದೇ ಸಾರಸ್ವತರ ಸದಾ ಭೂಪಾಲ ಮಾಂಚಿ ಭೂಪಾಲ ಪರಿಪಾಲನ ನಿರತೆ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭಾನುಜೆ ಪರಮಾಯುಶ್ರೀ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕ್ರೋಧ ಪುತ್ರಾದಿ ಪರದೇವತೆ ತನ್ನೂಪ ಹಿಮಗಳು ಪೋಲೆ ಅಂಬಾ
Dear guests, friends and family, at this point we'll take a break, 10 to 15 minutes max if you want to go home a bit early. If you want to make it later, that's fine. And I know there are about 200 people here or more, counting people outside in the lobby. So for all of you to have snacks and tea, soft drinks or water, it'll take more than 10 minutes, but try to make it short. So maximum 15, let's put it that way. Let's give and take. So please feel free to stretch your legs, relax, and then don't forget to come back on time. Thanks. Hello. I'm glad that some of you are already here, but majority are still outside. So I will make a call. Please, if you're done, you can do socialization at the dinner time. If you come in, we can start the program. I'll give a few more minutes. Thanks. Please be seated. Couple of announcements. Number one, I was told some people have signed up their names to pick up to-go boxes, and that's very good. And you can collect the boxes as you leave after the program in the same lobby area where you had your snacks and tea. And for those who want to participate in the dinner after the program, we want everyone to do it. It's in building 17. And I was told, this is a general direction they gave me. It is to left of this building. So you have to walk through. And they said there is a building number 17. So just smell the food and then follow others. You'll reach there. And if there are people who still want to pick up to-go boxes, feel free to stop by the lobby area and pick it up as well. In addition to those who have signed, they're going to keep some surplus. So if you change your mind, not wanting to participate, in sit-in dinner, you can pick up the boxes to go. Having said that, please, as you enter quietly and be seated and be respectful of other audience as well as the artists on stage. Welcome back, and we are going to start the second half of the program. And in this item called as Muralidhara Gopala, a story of Lord Krishna. The Lord Krishna, the beloved cowherd, plays a flute for the welfare of all animals. The sheer Lord's presence makes the predator and prey forget their own innate nature. It is the same Lord Krishna, the Karunakara, the most compassionate one, showed great empathy to his friend Sudama. Sudama, a poor man with many children and a wife who had no food nor means to support his family and was poor, starving from hunger. His wife asks him to go and visit his childhood friend, Lord Krishna. It is a common Indian custom that when you go to a friend's place or visit any individual in the family, you don't go empty-handed. So his wife looks around to see what she can give to Krishna. Looking through the kitchen for anything. Finally, she finds some rice flakes. Packing it in a piece of her torn sari, she sends him off with Krishna and tells him to seek his help. Reaching the palace, Sudama sees huge and grand Krishna's palace. Realizing how grand Krishna and his life must be, he looks totally embarrassed at his own torn clothes. And on top of that, carrying a very small bag of rice flakes. However, Krishna sees him, grabs him, and tells him to sit down on his throne. While talking to Sudama about how his family is doing and how his children are performing, Krishna washes Sudama's feet and then asks his servants to bring food for Sudama. Krishna finds the rice flakes that his friend has brought and takes 2 delicious handfuls. With this gesture, Lord Krishna blesses Sudama. In the same dance, the dancer goes on to describe Lord Krishna climbing atop his friends to reach his favorite pot of butter. He then uses his little finger to lick the tasty butter to his lips. Lord Krishna uses the same little finger to lift the mighty Govardhana mountain to protect his village from ferocious storm brought by Lord Indra. So hence, in this dance, Priya will be playing Muralidhara Gopala, and it is set to Ragam Mand, Thalam Adi, and composed by Periyasamy Thuran. Enjoy Muralidhara Gopala. Just as a matter of courtesy, if anyone is standing near the door, back door, please close it once you enter. Don't leave it open. The light is distracting to the musicians and the dancer on stage. Thank you.
कमलनयना करुणाकर कमलनयना करुणाकर कमलनयना Krishna Karuna Kara Karuna
In this particular item, you heard a lot of flute as a backdrop. And now I'm going to introduce the flutist, Raman Kalyan. Flute Raman belongs to a legacy of legendary flute wizard, Sri T.R. Mahalingam, who has greatly impacted his life. Raman was blessed and privileged to have spent a great deal of time with his flute wizard during his teens under the guidance of this maestro, especially during his performances and visits to Mysore. Flute Raman has provided accompaniment on Tampura to T.R. Mahalingam, including a memorable one at Mysore Darbar Concert Hall. He received intense training from the legend for more than 15 years and has had the privilege of performing duets with his guru. Raman has had the honor and privilege of being the first Indian flautist to be featured in the Oklahoma Symphony Orchestra. In 2019, Raman was also instrumental in collaborating with his disciple, Mr. Ram Mallappa, to produce the first ever 3D printed Carnatic flute. As a pedagogue, Raman has written 2 books on Carnatic flute training. Apart from performing Carnatic solo, Raman pursues jugalbandi, jazz, contemporary world music, and pioneers in creating new genres such as music for deep meditation and Bollywood jazz. Raman is a founder and president of Indo-American Academy of Classical Music with a mission to provide Carnatic music education. He has founded CarnaticLessons.com website, which has thousands of followers around the globe. He is the first Carnatic flautist to launch an app for his Carnatic lessons and concerts. Raman is also founder and president of Na Mama Foundation, a non-for-profit foundation to do charity through arts. So, we are privileged and blessed to have Raman Kalyan to accompany the other musicians and help the dancer to bring her best. Thank you, Mr. Raman Kalyan. You must be wondering why I'm reading so slow, whether I'm having difficulty or not. No, I'm giving some time for the young dancer to get ready for the next one. They have to do some slight artwork on her. The next item is Shiva Shiva. In this Padam, the Nayika, heroine, a devotee of Lord Shiva, prays and wishes for him to come and dance along with her. To tease her, Lord Shiva comes in disguise and insists he is Lord Shiva. The heroine, angered at his thoughts of being similar to Lord Shiva, proceeds to tell him the differences between Lord Shiva and him. She points out, while Lord Shiva's crescent moon adorns his head, his crescent scars and scores his body. On one hand, Lord Shiva has Ganga on top of his head, while all I can see in your head is a perspiration beading on your forehead. She compares Lord Shiva's attire of animal hide to the disguise's golden silk. Nayika admonishes him to not to speak of him being Lord Shiva and instead pray to Lord Shiva to get his blessing. When the Nayika opens her eyes, she realizes it was Lord himself all along. And she, enamored by him, dances together in joyous union. Shiva Shiva in Ragam Kapi, Talam Mishra Chapu. Composer Tanjavur Sahaji Maharaj. Shiva Shiva.
मुझे पूरा शरीर तुमचे जनकन शरीर तुमचे जनकन सरस कर्पूर गौरा तो सरस कर्पूर गौरा तो सर्वांग हरिदांगित तुम्ही शिव शिव तुम कौन सांगा तुम्ही कौन सांगा करी चर्मांबर तो देवा कनकांबर तुम्ही करी चर्मांबर तो देवा कनकांबर तुम्ही वर त्यागीशा वर त्यागीशा तो देवा वर त्यागीशा तो देवा वर भोगीशा शिव 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 The mic. The mic.
Again, the mic is here. I was saying, I can be loud. Musicians, they'll be performed together. Next item, the musicians will be performing together. I have to thank the musicians for taking time to perform. It also gives time for the artists to get ready for the next item where there's a costume change. Having said that, right now I'm going to introduce one of our own. But before I do that, it looks like I was given a set of keys. It's a Honda, and it has a remote, and there's a key, and there's a parking tag, and it says 72869. So if you're missing a key, if you can't unlock your car, you know where it is. It is right here. So you can pick it up after the show is over. Now, at this time, I want to introduce the two artists, young artists, and we can claim them to be our own. They are a product of Louisville, and they are in every way from Bluegrass State. Srirangam Iyer is on Mridangam. We are proud of them. Born and raised in Louisville, and was introduced to Mridangam by Vidwan Sri P. Janardhan Rao, who hailed from the school of Vidwan M. Srinivas and Vasudeva Rao. After training for several years, he completed his solo performance, Arangetram, under Rao in 2019. He has performed for festivals with his sister Shama in several countries. Srirangam is also a violinist in training, studying at Western Kentucky University, where he is a concert master of the WKU Symphony. And has recorded original compositions. Well done, Sri Lanka. We are proud of you. Continue on your march to achieving greater success. At this time, I would like to also introduce the older sibling, Kumari Shama Iyer. As you all know, Shama is multi-talented and vigorously pursuing a passion of arts. She started learning Carnatic music from age 3, and her formal training started in 2011 with Karnataka Kalashri Pustakam Rama. Shama did her Arangetram. This is dance Arangetram, or is it music Arangetram? She did both, so we get normally confused with which one is which. So 2013 is when she did her music Arangetram. Dance Arangetram was much earlier. She has given concerts in India and US. Shama, who holds Bachelor's of Fine Arts in Music Theatre, is now working towards a Master's in Performance Studies and Theatre at the Ohio Academy of Arts, and actively teaches music and dance to our community and beyond. And finally, she is an active force in bringing forth the Jiva Arts Festival year after year. And just this summer, we had the 10th annual Jiva Heritage Festival. Kudos to Shama, her brother, and the dedicated art family in the Iyer community. The next item is Andal Kalyanam. In this piece, the wedding of Andal and Lord Ranganatha is depicted. On one side, the beautiful bride, Andal, enters a wedding hall like the graceful swan. And on the other side, Ranganatha Mannar, makes a grand entrance with the sounds of auspicious music. Andal, who appeared on this earth, Periyar's daughter, sits on the swing with the Lord. The swing that they sit represents the 4 Vedas, and Adiseshan himself forms a seat. Andal devotedly prayed to Lord Krishna to be her groom. As a young girl, she once made a splendid garland for Ranganatha, but wears it herself before offering it to the Lord himself, believing she belongs to him. Later, Andal writes the pasurams singing his praise. That's Andal in a nutshell. It's a composition in Ragamalika, Talam in Adi, and composer is Ambujam Krishna. And enjoy Andal Kalyanam.
சிடம்புலி கொஞ்ச மின்னல் கோடியோ என அண்ணனடை நடந்து செந்தூர சேர்வடி சிடம்புலி கொஞ்ச மின்னல் கோடியோ என அண்ணனடை நடந்து செந்தூர சேர்வடி சிடம்புலி கொஞ்ச புன்னகையால் ஸ்ரீதர காரணராய் வந்தானே ஆண்டாய் திருமண பங்களுக்கு மின்னல் கோடியோ என அண்ணனடை நடந்து செந்தூர சேர்வடி சிடம்புலி கொஞ்ச சிந்தும் ஒரு புன்னகையால் ஸ்ரீதரனாய் காரணராய் வந்தாலே ஆண்டாள் திருமண பங்களுக்கு வந்தாலே ஆண்டாள் திருமண பங்களுக்கு வந்தாலே ஆண்டாள் திருமண பங்களுக்கு கருவிடுத்த மங்கை கோதி சங்கை பற்ற மகிழ்ந்து புலர சேரி மங்கை கோதி சங்கை பற்ற மகிழ்ந்த புலர சேரி சிங்கள் மாலடி வழகன் ஸ்ரீரங்கராஜன் பொங்குரவு துயில் நீக்கி புன்னேனது கருவிடுத்த மங்கை கோதி சங்கை பற்ற மகிழ்ந்து புலர சேரு மங்கள ஒளி முழுங்க வந்தார் மகனாய் மங்கள ஒளி முழுங்க வந்தார் மகனாய் லாலி பூரத்தில் பெரியாழ்வான் திருமகளாய் தரணி தனில் அவதரித்து தருணே. பூரத்தில் பெரியாழ்வான் பெரியாழ்வான். சங்கிலியாய் நாகனூஞ்சலாய் நான்மரகள் சங்கிலியாய் நாகனூஞ்சலாய் நாரண தனுடனமது நோகனஜும் தாளிக்க ஆடிரூஞ்சல் ஆடிரூஞ்சல் மதுரை அழகனை சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை 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 சூடி கொடுத்த சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை கொடுத்த மாலை கொடுத்த மாலை சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை பாடி அழைத்து மது மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்து நாளாம் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்து நாளாம் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்து நாளாம் நீராடு போதுவே போதுமெனோ நேரிடையே மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்து நாளாம் நீராடு போதுவே போதுமெனோ நேரிடையே சூடி கொடுத்த மாலை பாடி அழித்து மது சூடி மகிழ்ந்து மதுசூதனனுடன் அமர்ந்து ஆடிரோஞ்சல் 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 வேத ஒலிவானை எட்ட வானவர் துமழை பொழிய வேத ஒலிவானை எட்ட வானவர் துமழை பொழிய ரங்கமலர் கோதை தனி கரம் கொண்ட காட்சி காணீர் ரங்கமலர் கோதை தனி கரம் கொண்ட காட்சி காணீர் ரங்கமலர் கோதை ரங்கமலர் கோதை காட்சி
Right now, I'm going to describe and give a background of the teacher, Guru Akila Iyer. Akila Iyer began her training in Bharatanatyam under Guru Dhananjayan's Bharata Kalanjali in Chennai. This early experience gave her sound foundation in dance as well as a mind to appreciate the beauty of languages. When Iyer moved to the United States, she also introduced to Srimati Rekha Balaji, who encouraged her to start her school, Guru Vandana Academy, in 2001. Later, she tenured with Dr. Vasundhara, who helped her to bloom as a choreographer within the distinct Pandanallur style of Bharatanatyam. Through the Guru Vandana Academy Arts, Akila brings discipline and focused training in Bharatanatyam. Her students have performed at many venues all over the United States. A few memorable performances include Chicago Lemon Temple, Detroit Bharatiya Temple, Kentucky Historic Society, the Speed Art Museum. In 2012, Akila and her students won the Sivam competition in Michigan. And in 2013, the students had an opportunity to perform for His Holiness Dalai Lama Compassion event in Louisville. Iyer, as well as her school, provides and prides itself in not only molding lovers of dance, but also producing responsible citizens who believe and work to make this world a better place through their art. To this end, GVAA, Guru Vandana Academy of Arts, has involved students in a variety of fundraisers, including the Brown Cancer Research Center, Hindu Temple of Kentucky, Kentucky Center for Arts, Gilda's Club, and many other noteworthy causes. In 2008, Srimati Akila received Sambrama Puraskar Award in Bangalore, India, for her contribution to arts. These contributions span over almost 2 decades of teaching, creating, and expressing art. Her dedication spawned the establishment of not-for-profit, the Guru Vandana Academy, which has held an annual Indian Classical Dance and Music Festival since 2012 in Louisville, titled the Jiva Heritage Festival. This venture brings performers from all over the world to our doorstep, placing our community, the city, on the map of Indian classical artistic world. Srimati Akila works and dreams of making every student feel welcome in the expression of dance. She encourages her academy to grow and create through ancient practice of dance, hard work, kindness, and creativity. And that is a brief bio of Guru Srimati Akila Iyer. We are indeed fortunate to have teachers like her, and as a result, the torch has been carried by the younger generation, as you can already see, sitting next to her on either side as strong pillars of our culture. The final dance of the evening is Tillana. Tillanas are primarily rhythmic, meaning there's little expressive storytelling involved. Priya, or we sweetly call her Ambalu, will conclude her Arangetram with this joyous Tillana composed by Sri Mysore Varadaracharya in Ragam, Mohana Kalyani, and Thalam Adi. After the Tillana, Priya will do Mangalam. The Mangalam is a concluding dance of the day. Here the dancer once again salutes God, Guru, and the esteemed audience, expressing gratitude to each and every one of you for making the performance a grand success and a memorable one from a dancer's as well as a parent's perspective. And Tillana and Mangalam.
Nadittom tananadhim, nadittom tananadhim, nirana 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 nadittom Nanadhim, Virana, Nadittum, Nanadhim, Virana, Nadittum, Nanadhim, Virana, Nadittum, Nanadhim, Virana, നാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധിരനാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധിരനാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധിരനാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധിരനാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധിരനാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധിരനാദിത്യം തനനധീം ധീ takajam takanam janu taka taka janu dhim tattum tadhim takajam takanam janu taka taka janu dhim tattum tadhim takajam takanam janu taka taka janu dhim tattum tadhim takajam takanam janu taka taka janu kita kita tum dhim kita kita tum tum tanana tana dhirana dhir dhir tata dhirana dhir takajanu takajam takajam kita kita tum dhim kita kita tum tum tanana tana dhirana dhir dhir tata dhirana rana takajanu takajam takajam kita kita tum dhim kita kita tum tum tanana tana dhirana dhir dhir tata dhirana rana takajanu takajam takajanu nadittum tanana dhim dhirana nadittum tanana dhim dhirana nadittum dhirana nadittum tanana sanutanga Shiva Sudeva sanutanga Shiva Sudeva nanu brobani kita bhara makarna tajina karunareda nanu maravapura shitavadara karna tajina karunareda nanu maravapura shitavadara sanutanga Shiva Sudeva nanu brobani kita bhara makarna tajina karunareda nanu maravapura shitavadara kita kita tum dhini kita kita tum tum tanana tana dhirana dhir dhir tata dhirana rana takajanu takajimi takajanu kita kita tum dhini kita kita tum tum tanana tana dhirana dhir dhir tata dhirana rana takajanu takajimi takajanu kita kita tum dhini kita kita tum tum tanana tana dhirana dhir dhir tata dhirana rana takajanu takajimi takajanu nadittum tanana dhim dhirana nadittum tanana dhim dhirana nadittum tanana dhirana nadittum tanana nadittum tanana nadittum tanana dhim tanana dhim tanana कृष्णनामजपं मङ्गलम् कृष्णनामजपं मङ्गलम् कृष्णनामजपं मङ्गलम् हरिचरण स्मरण पोलुं सर्वमङ्गलम् हरिचरण स्मरण पोलुं सर्वमङ्गलम् आडि पाडि नाम भजिकेना आडि पाडि नाम भजिकेना तिरुसन्नदि तेडि तेडि पोगेनम् तिरुसन्नदि तेडि तेडि पोगेनम् तिरुसन्नदि तेडि तेडि पोगेनम् वन्देरे दुरितङ्गळ पडिञ्जालं कण्णने अगमदियिल कण्डु कण्डु நடக்கே
Very good, very good.
Dear audience, I would appreciate you being seated for some time. And the reason for that is, as we started the program, we prayed that this program be seamless and also have a fulfillment and success. And that's just what you saw. And now this part of the program is as important as the one that you already saw. And in this case, the dancer now will be honoring all the musicians who made it possible, the guru who was instrumental, and the chief guest of honor who have been invited to provide a critical appraisal of her performance tonight. So therefore, at this point, they'll be arranging the chairs just to seat Vidwan Manu Narayanan on the farther right, then followed by Vidwan Kalyan Raman, Kumari Shama Iyer, and Chiranjeevi Shirangam Iyer. At this point, I would invite all musicians, a chief guest of honor, Vinita Subramaniam, Guru Akila Iyer, to join on the stage. Only I know how to turn on the mic. So at this point, I would request Priya or Ambalu to come and honor the musicians, Mr. Manu Narayanan. And now, she will honor Vidwan Raman Kalyan. At this time, she will honor Kumari Shama Iyer. Don't run away. Shama, don't run away. Your elder sister to her, you can bless her. And now it is turn to honor Shirangan Iyer. At this time, we would like to invite the Chief Guest of Honor, Srimati Vinita Subramaniam, to speak about Ambalu's performance.
Thank you, Johnny. Is that the writer? Dear Guru, Srimati Akhila Iyer, the Vishwa family, Rekha, Vishwa, and Priya, and honored guests. Our ancient texts reiterate the fact that in our parents and our teachers we see the Supreme Guru. This is again reinforced in the shloka we recite every day. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara. Guru is Brahma, Vishnu, and Maheshwara. We seek the Guru who can guide us in every aspect of enlightenment. In dance, it is no different. The Natya Shastra emphasizes the fact that the best learning is through the Guru Shishya Parampara, wherein the student enrolls to study under a Guru and imbibes all knowledge from that Guru. Narayana Samarambam Vyasa Sankara Madhyamam Asmat Acharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Salutation to the lineage starting with Lord Narayana, with Vyasa and Adi Shankara in the middle, and continuing up to our immediate teacher. This interaction with the learned Guru inculcates an education that's richer, deeper, and more complete than anything derived from YouTube videos. Priya, or Ambalu, has chosen to train in this hoary tradition of Guru Shishya Parampara, and the results are evident on the stage today. The Natya Shastra defines the qualities that a Uttama Shishya, or a good student, must have. They are Smriti, memory, Medha, intelligence, Shlagna, merit, Raga, devotion and dedication, Sangarsha, great effort and hard work, and Utsaha, enthusiasm. A student should learn with interest, practice the lessons sincerely, earn a good name for the Guru and their family, adjust and adapt to the various circumstances and situations, spend most of her time with her Guru, and must have a thirst for more knowledge. She should also be honest, self-controlled, cultured, disciplined, considerate, kind, helping, and caring towards her classmates, patient when learning, innovative, creative, update on new developments and inventions in the dance form, and proud of her Guru and devoted to the art form. An Arangetram aspirant must have all of these qualities to have a successfully performance. Padmapriya. So I wanted to do a play on your name. Okay, Padmapriye, Padmahaste, Padmalaye. So she who is like the lotus and is delicate yet sturdy like the lotus. embodies these qualities in no small measure due to her teacher, Guru Srimati Akhila Iyer, who has instilled Angashuddhi, impeccable talam, and an ardent love for the art form. This was abundantly evidenced in the items that we have seen showcased today. Srimati Akhila Iyer knew her student really, really, really well. She knew her strengths. She knew her ability to portray various bhavas and generate the rasa with the audience. So she has carefully chosen all of these items to suit Priya. And what a performance it has been. We saw mischievous Krishna in the Leela in the first half. We saw the serious and intense Shiva. And it looked as though Meenakshi herself came from Madurai to do the Varnam. Priya dances like a seasoned artist. She has the ability to show so many nuances of emotion. So whether it is contempt, as the Nayika shows the Shiva lookalike, or the shyness, but the devotion and the extreme love that Andal portrays towards Ranganatha. It has been a smorgasbord of items, a delicious taste in every item. And it has been my pleasure to be part of this program. And indeed, my deep gratitude to Srimati Akhila Iyer for inviting me here to see this wonderful performance. And what about this orchestra? I was already aware that Shyama is a tremendously gifted dancer, but I have just learned that she's a gifted singer as well, stepping in to fill for Rama Auntie at short notice and trying to follow in her footsteps. The one thing about Rama Auntie, I don't know, you must have seen a lot of programs by Rama Auntie. Her voice fills the auditorium. It comes upon waves and waves and waves and lifts you in that mood and makes you share with the dancer the emotion she is trying to create. And Shama has done that today. And this young mridangist. It's all in the family. We have a saying in Tamil, Amava Atangarela Pata, Makkala Vitla Paka Venda. If you see the mother in the riverbanks, you do not need to go see their caliber of her children at home. It's abundantly clear. The apple does not fall far from the tree. Congrats to all of you. And how wonderful it is that these young artists, budding artists in the orchestra, are ably supported and lifted and made their potential realized by maestros on the violin and flute. Raman and Manu, of course I know, but Raman, it was a new experience for me, and I enjoyed every minute of this performance. It was so beautiful. And Priya, whatever lessons you've learned in the process of doing this Arangetram are going to be with you for a very long time. And I will say the trite saying that you hear from everyone who has done an Arangetram, the Arangetram is just the beginning. But we look forward to your more successes, more exhilarating performances, and for you to explore every aspect of this art so it brings to you the joy that you see fill your teacher's life. And I can tell you, I've lived longer than her, and every day is a joy when you dance. I can only wish you, Priya, in the words of that famous song from The Sound of Music, climb every mountain, ford every stream, Follow every rainbow till you fill your dream. And may the joy of dance continue to enrich your life. Thank you, Vishwa and Rekha, for having me. And thank you all for this opportunity.
The words that are spoken by the Guru, Vinita Subramaniam, was the Ganges flowing, smooth yet powerful. And what a wonderful way of encouraging a young dancer. And at this time, Ambalu is going to honor the chief guest who had taken time to be here, witness, and provide feedback to the young artist. At this time, we would like Akila Iyer, Guru of Ambalu, to say a few words about our student.
Yeah. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha and Sarvam Krishna Arpanam. It is such a wonderful evening to see this side of the Arangetram. This has been planned since for 2020 and then so many years of training. So finally we see this side, and this for these past 3 years, Kriti and Ambalu had been my right and left eye. So equal, everything was going to be equal for them, and I'm so happy. Both of them did a wonderful job. I'm mentioning Kriti here because she did her Arangetram last month, and I didn't appreciate anything about her, so I'm just taking this opportunity. I know Ambalu wouldn't mind. But let me first start with our wonderful, yes. So let me start with first our wonderful chief guest. Ramanti, brought us together, introduced us to each other, and I was like, I want to meet this person. She's so sweet. We just met on Zoom last year doing a workshop, and it was like, I want to see her. And you know how it has been with the pandemic, no meeting anybody, and finally, with a flight cancellation and everything, she arrived today, and I'm so glad. And somebody told me how nice it is to have other dancers, other teachers come and watch our students perform. And I'm like, why not? I'm so proud of them, and I want other teachers to see, and especially, knowledgeable and kind, great gurus who have so much to give, so much, kindness, what kind of a person that my students should be. Not just like me, even better than me, like them. So that's what the chief guests come and show us. Thank you so much for being here. Now, I don't know how many of you know the music world. Now, how much Lalgudi Jayaraman sir, Lalgudi Mama, as he's always called, is famous. That much T.R. Mahalingam sir is famous. So they are just the legends in flute and violin. So their representatives are here. It is just like it's like their teacher themselves are here among us. It feels like that. Thank you so much for being here. Now, Anand sir had this thing. He said, like, my name is Anand Nada Yogi, but I go by Manu Narayan. And I think we chose Anand Nada Yogi for Louisville because his presence is so yogic, so peaceful, so calming on stage. It's so wonderful to have him with us. The energy is just so blissful. And we also had some nice chats about prana and all the different bodies and aura and all that. So it was so wonderful to have him, his yogi self and his nada self too. And loved all the ragams. Beautiful renditions. The violin is just so peaceful and so. So this. It's, okay. So anyway, yeah. And of course, he was so much. Now, the difference between a violin and flute is that a violin follows the singer quite like exactly. So it was so nice for Shyama to have him with her so she can, like, follow him. But the flute is very tricky. He can do anything he wants on stage. And so he did so many things wonderfully, so beautiful. And we had the bouquet of ragas here. We had, in all the 10 items, we had 20, 25 ragams we did. We had so much. But the most beautiful thing is that ragam mand in Muralidhara. When Krishna is playing the flute, or here Raman came and played flute for us. So Rama had the flute here. So when Rama played the flute, he did the deer coming in that ragam, and the gait of a deer and the spring in that, and then the beautiful walk of the peacock in that same ragam, and then the prowling tiger, that also in that same ragam, and then the serpentine snake slithering and coming and just mesmerized in that same ragam. That is the beauty of the artistry that he possesses. I just thoroughly enjoyed that part. That one ragam at Mand is such a small ragam. There is not, so to say, not that much scope, but you brought the scope out. That's the, that's the greatness. Thank you so much for accompanying both my children, and it's just Ramanti's blessings and Janardhan sir's blessings that they were able to play with you. Their presence is here, although they are not physically here, they're definitely here. And now to Ambalu. It's just like, it feels like my own daughter to say much, but like we had such a beautiful relationship with all my Arangetram students. The main goal I have is that they get that bhakti. It's not about like just doing this action, that action, or this bhava, all that. It's not about that. It is about that Krishna, that Shiva, that Ganesha, whatever you're portraying, just feel that bhakti and then throw it out. And, all the beautiful stories we brought to you, it's just, things that I have picked up, and I hope you just sit and relax and enjoy it and take in and go read more about them. Who is this Kumara Guru Parar? What did he do? Just find out. So all those beautiful things, whatever I told, whatever I came up with, she was able to just bring it. Okay, I got this, I got this. So it was so nice to work with them. Both Kriti and Ambalu is like that. So, just throw it at them and just explain the story, and then they just carry it. So their full heart and mind and soul was in it, which is what you saw today, and there is nothing more to say about them. And this probably is in the territory of Rekha and Vishwa. Rekha was like, I want very simple decoration, like Kerala, all like light. And she's a person who loves light shades and very simple, quiet. And you see the entrance today is like so colorful. I think it's all the love everybody in this town who has love came up with their own shades and filled our lives with all their love in form of all those Rangoli colors. So thank you so much for every one of you to support us and Vishwa family, and we really, really appreciate and just can't hold all the love you're giving. We're just so happy. Thank you. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
Yes. At this time, Ambalu is going to honor her guru. So Guru Akila Iyer will now provide certificate of completion to Ambalu. All right, a round of applause. Well deserved, well earned, and reward for years of hard work and dedication. And one thing I want to announce before I pass it on to the family to say the final thank you. And that is, I was told earlier, those who want to take a picture with the dancer, in the outside there's a setup. So once she is done here, she'll come outside. You can take a picture, and then on your way to Building 17 for your dinner. But at this time, without ado, I'll ask the family, along with the student, to thank you all.
Okay, so on behalf of Guru Vandana Arts Academy, Rekha Auntie and Vishwa Uncle would like to honor someone who has always been an integral part of not just our Arangetrams, but all of our programs, our lovely MC Johnny Uncle.
I don't deserve this. The only thing I match with the dancer is the color. Yay. But other than that, she has all the skills. She is the talent, she is the brain, she is proficient in everything. Not me, none. So, thank you. Wonderful job. Thank you very much. Oh. And I was told the friends wanted to say a few words.
Good evening. My name is Madhu.
I'm Varsha.
And I'm Vedika.
We promise we'll make this quick, but there are two things that Priya wants everyone to know about her.
One, she likes pandas, and two, they color blue, and I was specifically told to put this in the speech.
Ironically, I'm the one wearing blue today.
Anyways, Priya.
No, Umbalu.
Priya.
Umbalu.
Well, as you can see, we ourselves have an identity crisis on her behalf every time we have to write or say her name.
So you can just imagine what she goes through.
Now, we all know that Umbalu is an incredible dancer, but let's talk about a time when we truly learned that she was a dancer.
One morning, while we were outside, she gently struck through the air, gracefully putting one foot in front of the other, as she hit the birdie in the middle of our badminton game.
Yes, a badminton game.
See, even during a sport, she finds a way to incorporate her dance skills.
But in all seriousness, congratulations to Umbalu for coming and doing her Arangetram today.
She's extremely hardworking and dedicated to everything she does.
She's always been a person we can rely on, and she's there for us no matter what.
We've grown up with her over the years, and we are so glad to be here today. Plus, we got to see her badminton skills in action.
Congratulations!
That was spontaneously pulled off, and I wasn't even aware it's happening, but it did. It's what a wonderful way of friends thanking one of their own on a momentous day to make it memorable. So that's fantastic. And now at this point, I'll ask the parents and the dancer herself to say a few words before you go on to have a picture with her or dinner.
Let me say sorry first. It's a long, long day. Thank you so much for being here to support her. It's been a long journey. We are completely relieved now. I don't want to say everyone's name here. If I say, I'll cry, because so many people in this community, just like your extended family, helped us, and they love us so much. So I don't want to name each and everyone. That will take a long time. Already we are late. Only person I have to say thank you in the stage right now, the chief guest. She came all the way from there to support Priya and judge her. Then the musicians, both of them, they were here for a few times here. So we felt like they are also our family. Thank you so much for being here to support her. Then Akila and Sundar, Shyama, Sriranga. I don't know what to say about you guys. Akila, you are a wonderful teacher, an amazing mother. Moreover, for all these students, you're a great aunt, more than a teacher. So we are grateful to you. More than being a dancer, you gave so many things in her life to be a great team player, as well as being a great human being. I'm so happy to work with you, Akila. I'm stopping right now here, but all our family members in India, they were probably watching this. They might be really happy. And my work family were here to support. Thank you so much to spend your time here with us. It's a long day. And on behalf of all three of us, we say thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Good evening, friends. I'm so happy to see you all after a long time. Thanks for being part of this event. There are many who helped us for the success of this event. Behind the scenes, there are many which I cannot name. It will take a big list. So thanks to everyone from the bottom of my heart. Thanks, everyone. God bless you.
Again, as everyone has said, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here on a wonderful day to support a young budding artist, to see her talent, to see her performance, and to be with her to create memories. And what a wonderful gift you have given today. And with that in mind, the family definitely wants each and every one of you to be with them, share a meal. So if you cannot make it, we understand. Please pick up the box if you have already ordered. If you have not, and if you still want to pick up a box, feel free to do it as well. So thanks again, and adios.
ஒரு போட்டோ எடுத்துடலாம். ஆமா ஆமா கண்டிப்பா கண்டிப்பா. Go back. The pick up. Don't worry, we'll wait. Don't worry, we'll wait. They will wait.